ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Good morning, and good morning to Aussie Mike. Congrats on the first. So, we are on Dune today. It is a good morning. I have had a great morning. Hey, I'm way behind my day, Aussie Mike. I have slept less than 3 hours. I have spent a lot of time doing bits and pieces today. Usually around 12 I've eaten. I got my pizza out the oven less than 10 minutes ago. So, one of those. But as you can hear, guys, we have Dune time. Now, we have done some updates that should have solved that issue. The actual issue itself was a hardware side. Very likely that it was caused by basically hardware interaction with delay and ping, and it causing fun, stupid bugs. We have looked into it, we have gone through it all, and yeah, it's one of those. It should be sorted. Secondly, I am now monitoring like a lot of my PC stuff, trying to look at what I need to optimize, and basically going from there. There isn't a lot of optimization needed. My CPU is sat at 52%, my GPU is sat at 48%. And that's whilst streaming, whilst running the game, is relatively well optimized. So, although there is stuff that we can do, there is stuff that we can't do as well. Now, saying that, we have got other things that we are doing. We've got a few videos being filmed at the moment. One video I am currently actually planning. We are planning videos, guys. Something is wrong with me. I have sat down for an hour and actually planned out what to say and when to say it and all that lovely jazz. And it's like, okay. Since when did I do that? So yeah. But today, we're doing Dune. We are doing the stuff to get us into House Harkonnen. Because obviously, we can't be the good guys. We're not the good guys. We like to kill things. But yeah. Other than that, guys, we're just having fun today. We can talk about Star Wars. We will be talking a little bit about the Mace event. We'll be talking a little bit about what's going on with YouTube, the funding from YouTube, how that will get spent. I'm open with everything, guys, here. The funding that any money that we get off YouTube side will actually be going towards a decent wheelchair for myself. Once we reach a certain point, and I have got that decent wheelchair, and we've got everything sorted out that I need to get sorted with that wheelchair, what my then job will be, half the money raised will always go to charity from that. So if we do make any money from YouTube side, it will always end up going to charity. Good morning, Tiny Bubbles. It is definitely morning for you. But yeah. So, we are on Dune. Honestly, I am loving my character. It's only 5 AM. Yeah, so it's early morning. Now, you'll notice I am still on private servers because I prefer them for how quiet they can be. But at the same time, they can be incredibly busy. Now, if we start getting the bug, we can change out the setup and be able to play it without the bug. But it will mean that we have to run it on lower settings. Now, as you can see, the base has been worked on. I now also have a shield. And we need to go and do the stuff that's going to give us access to crap. We need that on there. Yeah, that one. And this is our dumping ground for everything that we don't need. We do need more blood bags, guys. Ah, tiny bubbles. As a banana yesterday. As a cool banana. Right, there is somebody in there. Right.
Someone's here.
Who's there?
I need help.
Huh? Eyes on enemy.
Yeah, we are currently robbing. Let's get out of here. And now we just dump out the stuff that we robbed. Put those in there. Chuck that in. Chuck that in. Chuck that in. Flower sand. We need a lot of flower sand. I hate when I do that. Right. Now, I do need to finish my food. That is something that's important today. Now, there's something here. The anvil. That's where I need to go. I need to go to here. Right, here we go. No worms. Let's make a rush. Let's try not to get eaten today. off. Grab my bike. Right, we're at the anvil. Right.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of Canley.
There we go. Rise of the House of Atreides and House Harkonnen. We already know what we're doing.
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? You may call me Amadi Ikeni. I serve the interests of House Tseda on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Oh, don't say it's just kicked us. We've still got the kicking bug. We've still got this fucking bug. Bear with us, guys. We're going to get set up to play it on a different PC setup. But what I need to do is we do need to report this for the millionth time. Because they've said that the driver update should have stopped that report bug. Save. Right, save. As you can see, guys, this is where we're gonna have fun. There we go. Copy to clipboard. Hey up, Badger. We're gonna just finish off whilst I'm getting everything set up. But I'm gonna have to play it on a laptop that's here. Which means I'm gonna have to turn the graphics down, which I don't particularly want to do, but I kind of have to play it on this laptop. And it will be annoying because I also have to do other bits and pieces. So we will be sorting it after this cutscene. I didn't want to play it on the laptop. This house is warm enough with just that PC running. I've shut down to the bare minimum in this heat. And yeah, not fun. Not fun at all. And now we can't log in. Okay. All right. We need to reopen Steam. I really, really wish this would get sorted. Yeah, like I got a reply. They said, "Oh, do this, this, and this, and it will fix the issue," and it hasn't. Actually, still exactly the goddamn same. So I've reported that back already, which is what we've just done. I just want to be able to play it on this PC because I can play it at higher settings. The laptop that I'm going to have to play it on, I can only play it at the lowest settings. And it's like, I don't want to do that.
I dream of it.
I don't want to play this game on low settings. I love the quality of the game. Like, the fact that I can run it on high settings on here. Like, what we'll do is, in fact, do that, graphic. I'm going to turn everything low. And see if that works. We're going to just run it on low. See if this makes it any better. Might not. But it might. But I love this game. I'm enjoying every minute of it. I've spent about 10 hours off stream building up my base. I could have streamed all that. I didn't. Because it was very boring. Me just running out, grabbing water, running in, grabbing more water. Like, I want to go off and do things. But with this bug, I really can't risk it. I can't run off and, like, go to deal with the Fremen storyline.
Many see Seda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very... But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Oh. Right, who are you?
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
No. Here he is.
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrecht Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
He's the intelligence officer? Oh,
Brazen
God.
and eager, I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder. My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success. Speak with Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
Okay.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
How does that Scorpio bag get the blood holding? God knows. We do want this for higher yield from that. Light parts I don't care about too much. Medium blood sacks. If we can just buy medium blood sacks, I'll be happier. You Reaper. You always need more of that. Alright.
I'm
Right.
pleased to see you again.
I am of House Atreides. There is no call I do not answer. There is no faith that I betray. My roots stretch back to the ancient mythologies of Earth. Aye, ancient stories go down sweeter than the bitter present. Look over at my counterpart, Maxim, that vulgar, avaricious addict. Squatting like a scheming toad, I aspire to be everything that he is not. Any other questions? Very little of my time is free. I devote myself towards ending the war of assassins, at least. Though I sometimes listen to Communinet broadcasts. The Atreides broadcasts. After everything I've seen on Arrakis, the serials ring naive to me. But the poetry still strums something in my soul.
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for. Strength with wisdom. Justice with generosity. Steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs. Ours is a noble house. Not only in blood, but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra. Then perhaps you are just the sort we're looking for. We endure as the The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities. Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is. Find the agent. I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to.
Right. Where is... Oh, it's there. Now, if I can get here, we can get over here and climb. I don't want to do it on the other PC. Really don't. Like, although this is more risky, because I could get eaten by a worm, or I could get killed, or anything like that, I still much prefer this one than anything else. There we go. So that would harvest. There it goes. So we've now got the maximum time. We're just going to have to time it, guys. We're not going to be able to do many of the kill missions till later. We will swap over later. This is going to bug the shit out of me today. I've done everything that I was told that will fix it, and it's just not fixed. Right, we've just used the Dew Reaper to try and get a shit ton of water. We're here. Right, if we go in our inventory, this one's not full yet, so we'll do some more. We go 7. And now there's no Dew to reap. There is a set time where that does the best amount. And I never bother to check when that is. I know it's the end of the night time. Right, we've got to make this dash. Which the last time I did it, I nearly got eaten. Yeah, I'm not going to you. I'm fucking running from... playing the game of run off from a worm in a minute. Right. Right, let's go. Straight across here. That's where he is over there. Right, where's the closest point? No worms, let's go! Shit. 5. Grab my bike. Sleep.
Soonest I see someone. I need backup. Right beside them.
3.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, you little shitbags. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. 3. 3, come on. Heal up. See. That was definitely closer than I would like. Is he up there? Where the fuck is he? There's got to be something up there somewhere. There he is.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
There we go. So we now know that the information. We now need to get back to where we should be. In fact, can I go drain him of blood, maybe? Let's check. It is a 4. No, 4. Yeah, we did get some blood from him. Cool. There is a body there as well, which we head for. So it's these 2 that we need to kill. We're going to pop our shield up. Have they gone? Where did they go? Well, we need to go back now, so cross here in a minute. 5. Oh, there they are. Take all of that, yep. And then 4, let's grab some blood off you both. Oh, they're in a bug place. No, it's not TWT, buddy. There's one gone. Need some more blood, please. There's the other one. Right, make the sprint across that. Right. That was lucky timing. It's also bad timing, but lucky than anything else. We'll be able to get back, hand in. We're doing House Harkonnen. We're arseholes here. Great fun. Do that one. Where is screen? Why are you not showing to me? My YouTube screen's missing, guys. Bear with us. For some reason, YouTube is not showing my list of ones that should be open. For some reason, it doesn't like me today. Right, jump onto the vehicle so we get less heat stroke. Let's go. No worms. No worms, let's make it. There we go. Oh. That's somebody else's shield wall. We are running low on fuel, but we've got fuel with us, so we'll refuel in a minute. Somebody told me you have worms. No, it's a different type of worm. In fact, if we're lucky, we might see one of the small variants. There's a plume over there. God damn it. Right, 5. Put my bike away. Ah, get off the bike. I need to put it away. Just put the bike away in the Pokeball. Steve. Worms. Alright, let's go betray him. Because could not give a shit about you.
Nice to see you again. Never a dull moment when you're about. Oh, yes. Yes. Success is definitely my favorite drug. Now, give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. My hands and mind are rapacious for ill-gotten intel. You are indeed resourceful, unlike the lots I have to deal with in this wretched place. Perhaps you can help me. Perhaps we can help each other. Your presumption is sweet, but misplaced. I collect deniable assets. I run them through the meat grinder of espionage. Most end up fine paste. But I suspect you'll choke the machine. Are you disposable? Certainly. But being deniable comes with certain freedoms. I trust you'll exploit them.
This must be one of those Mexican Harkonnen love child.
A fair question. Your success becomes my success, and vice versa. Help me get out of this dung heap, and I'll bring you with me. I must get out of this place. I must again deal in skilled agents rather than asset scum. You can help me rise. And I, in turn, can help you. That's the beauty of being an undercover and deniable asset. Your movements are unrestricted. You're as likely to get shot or stabbed as anyone else. I always have tasks that need doing. Do them and I will pay you. And we will bide our time to seize fur. Our target resides near the Atreides fortress. I need something incriminating planted. A false log. The contract has the particulars. Do not distract from your task with questions. For now, focus on the action itself. We can talk at leisure when it is all done.
So, where do we actually need to go then? All the way there. So we've got to go into this zone, mark this zone. What we're going to do is head back to the base first, because we'll have... There's a skip here, actually. Oh, we've got some points that we might be able to use. We've got 12, right. Let's get a better gun to start off with. We've got a lot that we can now do. We want a better gun. Because our current gun is shit. A better blade should give us more damage. But I also want better storage for the base. Alright. We'll go back to the base first then. We'll go do basey stuff. We'll then do the planty evidence shit. Just casually leaping onto somebody's roof. Right. Yeah. So I need to basically go the direction that I'm pointing. Although that is potentially spice. Might be quicksand. Oh shit, that's a worm moving. There we go. I angered a worm, guys. Only a little bit. Now, me and a friend do play on the same server. This is our second base where we can park vehicles. So this is where usually if I'm doing this shit, I just go to. Why are you not letting me fuel my vehicle? It's done. That's why. Shehalud is the usual worm in this game. There is bigger ones. However, they're deep desert only. I can't get to the deep desert yet. And with it doing this bug, I wouldn't be going to the deep desert. I don't even like bunny hopping between platforms at the moment. I'm going to go chuck the stuff back in our boxes, and yeah. I'm not sure. I know Shehalud is the usual worm. Or you just go, worm! But, yeah. Right. Do that. Do that. And yes, I'm a Mentak. And a soldier. Drop that here, drop that in there. I should be collecting them actually to chuck them in there. They go in a set box, they're in a set box. Could do with some fuel. I'll keep spice food on me. That was a spice bloom. Where was that? Is it in my sector? No. Oh, it's here. We've just had a worm beat breach, destroy a base, and spice bloomed it. I can't get there at the moment, so yeah, not too bothered. Right, use. I'm gonna deposit half of it. Gonna keep some here. We'll deposit the blood. One of them. I need silicon blocks, which I can only make one of, because we haven't got enough flour sand. I need my tool for base building, because I'm going to start upgrading the storages. Where did I put my storage builder? Hi. Iron ingots, shit. They cost the earth to make. We can make 41. It's going to burn through our water, though. Let's do it. We've got plenty of water. I can go Dew Reaper, actually, that water now. That's near the base. Alright. Back here, do it again. Oh. Can't drink from that yet, so that'll be tomorrow now. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I think that's it for tonight's Dew. What replaces the raid stuff you usually see in MMOs in this? There is raids. There is basically mini dungeons, mini raids. If I pull it up on the map. So, we'll go over here, because this is where I know. These little ones are basically mini dungeons. These are mini raids. The wrecks. The difference is, you can also get wrecks that land in the sand. And when you go to the deep desert, which is out these exits, they are very short term. Because the worm usually is coming to eat them right away. So it's run in, do them, get the fuck out. That's my storage bin. Let's go chuck some more water in. So more human base. A little bit of both, because in here, as long as my shield is running, which I'm just going to go throw more power to. So for the next 14 days, I will be fine, regardless. And I've got 7 days to finish this bit of storyline so I can go pay my tax with the Harkonnen. And I've got more than enough. So the whole part of it is, in the deep desert, in a storm, your shield will go down. It just will. You don't get a choice. It will fail. Right, we're going to start building storage. Yeah. Now, when that shield goes down, I could raid your base. Unfortunately, you can't. If you don't pay your tax, eventually your base will start to crumble. Your base will just start to crumble. At the moment for me, I've got this in Planetologist. I've got these bits here. I'm not going to get Suspenser Pad. I've got this bit. I've got this bit because I want to get bits. I think I was tempted by that. But I've also got the next level of this up at the moment, which I'm going to be doing this, do these, and all the ones that we've already got. God damn it. I am going to have to change over to the laptop to do the proper missions in a minute or two, guys. It's going to suck. Really is. But we'll run it in a minute. We'll do the base stuff. The base stuff isn't too bad on this. But it is looking like it's a hardware issue on my side. Because the group of people that are being affected are the exact same CPU. So, it sucks. Royally sucks. Right. This is going to be storage bin. So, we go 8. Go Q. And we're starting to build storage out. There we go. The start of our storage rooms. Now these can hold substantially more than the other boxes. The whole idea of these is these are going to be our storage boxes. We'll have even bigger soon. But for now, they're where we're going to be storing newer stuff. Because this room will eventually just become a blood room. So when we come in, we're not carrying the bodies miles. And we just come in, put the blood banks down, and yeah, we go from there. Right, map. So the next job is here. This is all rocky, so I might just travel on this. And then see if we can get onto this. Let's go. Oh, before I go, I'm going to drink some of this. We've got a load of, what's it? We've got fuel, we've got blood bags with us, we've got spice with us. Put that back there. We've got our missile with us. We've got 3 scan probes with us. Right, let's drop this back off. The biggest problem I've got is the parts that I need to make the gun. So the next weapon I want to make is this thing. Because we've currently got the Mauler pistol at 7.2 damage a shot. And this is 64 damage a shot. So this is going to be a lot more shots, but it will cause a lot more damage for us. And darts wise, we could make a shit ton more. I've got some darts on me now, not a lot. 50 odd. Fine. That will do. Toss her out. We will craft 100 darts. Right, let's go. Come on. He could be heading this way, which is not the best thing, but doesn't look like it right now. Yeah, that's a little bit of spice there. Love to go and get it. Right. We're going to make the dash over to here and start working our way up. Yeah. We're on the back of worm. We're on the back. We're on the back. We're on the back. That was not clever. Well then, that was a bit closer than I'd like to admit to. You know what, let's go see if I can actually pay my taxes yet. Ooh. However, we can strip this. There we go. Oh, there was a crash. I don't know what's causing this. Really don't. It doesn't matter if I'm on stream. It doesn't matter if I'm off stream. I'm really baffled by what it's called, what's happening, and why. Get another awning. Right, we're getting these bits, which is good. No, it's not though, because even when I'm not streaming, I get this exact same issue. Like, regardless of whether I'm streaming or not, I get this issue. Which says to me that it's something else. Stream hasn't... no, because surprisingly, it's really well optimized. This is what actually shocked me a little bit, is how well optimized this game is. It will run on a 1060 comfortably. And it's like, I'm not on a 1060. I've got it working on my Steam Deck. And it doesn't do this on the Steam Deck. Right. 5. Put the Pokeball away. Put the knife away whilst I'm in here.
Back again. Just as you see, I'm a mentat skilled in a particular art very much in demand on Arrakis, and in particular by my colleague, a man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. He has no equal. Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. I am among the few he will make time for. More than I have been accused of. That ratio is important to an assassin. So, do you want to train or not? A man of incomparable talent and ingenuity in the art of assassination. He has no equal. Even if he went the Baron's closest advisor, I very seriously doubt it. Let's just say that when people think of me, they think of the... So, do you want to train or not? Certainly.
No. You're not on my list.
Yeah, so I don't think we can do anything here yet, which sucks. Because that means we can't pay our taxes yet. Which is a problem, because we need to go pay our taxes.
I'm so sorry, darling, but I'm way above your pay grade. Do come back if you gain...
Fair enough. Right. So we're now going to head all the way up here till we're around here. So we're making our way now to go do whatever mission it is that we've got to do. Go to Hellescape. And we're not too heavy. Okay, so they're not going to kill me, which is a good thing. Come on. Carbon ore. Not going to say no to carbon. Doo-doo. Yep, go away. Now we have got our water collector with us still, so when it comes to night time, we're going to try and top up. So we've got a shit ton of water. We'll drink a shit ton too. Nope, not good enough to mine carbon. Fine. This. I've got a lot of copper ore back at the base. I've got a lot of carbon though. Oh. I'm gonna head over there. Seven. Do reaper these. Then we want 4. We're going to rob your blood. Oh. Fire myself out. Yep. I am very surprised I did not die there, guys. And there we go. Honestly, Steve, this is partly why I love this game, because you can do stupid shit all the time. Where did I put... Right. Let's continue to do Reaper as much as we can. Because having more water is better than nothing. Right. Bye. I need to start heading in now. I want to go up here. Up that. In theory. Yeah, like, for me, I stopped playing WoW. I have stopped raiding altogether. I still get invited all the time with my old groups. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to play anymore. This latest expansion, initially I thought, oh yeah, it's a good one. And yeah, it's just meh. If we can get up to there. Yep, that was a bit of a shit fire. Get onto this. Yeah. See if this is a ledge that we can slip into. Let's see if we are high enough. There we go. We're high enough in this zone. We're hopefully going to be able to see the village over here. Oh, we've got some heavy darts as well. Right, so we need to head to here. Most of this is built up land again, so we haven't got too much of a worry. Drink some of this one. Go. Some more carbon. Like I said, whilst we're doing this, we may as well get what we can. We're going to try and avoid fighting because of the bug. Yeah. Got 14 more points. We can't go near that building, really. And there's our crash. We're in a safe spot, so I am going to have a minute. See if I can see anything on the list that I've missed. Try and sort this. The option is, in about... Once we get close to where we're going, we'll swap over to the laptop. And we'll do it that way. Oh. Heat level 2, which means we are going to burn through water, but the next night one we can get even more water available to us. So map wise, where are we? Oh, we were heading ahead. Super run this. Alright, how close are we? Very. That's quicksand. Gonna run over to this bit. And we might spider... Oh, piss. Have we lost power? We have. Shit. We might have to head back, guys. Which is not good. We have lost power. I don't think I've got a spare power with. I do. Oh, it's a suspenser belt that's gone. Crap. Deep suspense belt, Panama suspense belt. That'll do for now. It's not as good as the leap, but it will have to do whilst we're doing this. we're not halfway yet. If we were halfway, I'd have got on the bike and flew back. Carbon ore is a lot, and we've got a decent amount of it. Come on, come on, where are you? To drink this quickly. Right. That wasn't a bad place to crash. We're getting a bit lucky today. When it hits 4 o'clock, guys, we will change game to Galaxy Heroes. We'll do the fleet climbing bits. Go over here then. There's where we're heading to, right at the top of this rock. I think we're going to have to go round to get to it. Oh, shit. I just noticed the amount of water that I was not consuming. So I've got to start the climb now. Nope. Can't use this belt to climb. Oh god, right. We are gonna drink. We can get up here somewhere. Oh shit, I need to stop doing that with this belt. We only want to hit the What's it there? Come on. Oh shit, we're about to fall. A long way. There we go. Right. I got us quite close to the top. Got us close. Maybe go up here. Ooh, here we go. Seven. Is a poor dew harvest. Do not care. I'm here for the water rather than anything else. There we go. There's the bump again. I may have to go to the toilet shortly, guys. We'll see. We'll see. But I am enjoying Dune. Really enjoying it. We're going to go and sabotage the Atreides. Once we become part of Harkonnen, we can go pay our tax. We've got a couple of days to do that. But yeah. You can't waste money. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Steve. Boop. Right, where are we? So we're now going the wrong way. So we need to go that way. There's a shelf that I should be able to reach. And it's climbing this wall, which is taking the time. Right, okay. Why can't we go up there? This is the bit where we're going to struggle to get up, guys. Because I think we could get like round here and maybe... Are we within the line? Not really. See if it is. Oh, it is. We're within the edge. Cool. So we will reveal the rest of the map in a moment. Right. Oh, I got this section. Yeah, I'm gonna head round to here and see if there's a way up here. I need to go make more leap belts. I'm probably going to carry at least a leap belt and a power pack on me at all times moving forward. I've learnt my lesson from this. Yep. Ooh, what's that? Pinnacle Station, it will have a taxi service. We don't have enough to use said taxi service. Ah. So, it's over there. Finally, we've found the way that we'll want to get up there. Yep. Hey up, Cozy Spooner. Welcome, buddy. Right. Back here, are we? Yeah, we're round. So we just need to run up there now. Thank fuck for that. What does revealing more of the map help with? So when the Coleora storm hits, in the deep desert, you have to go rescan the whole thing because you lose everything. When it hits here, it's the mining nodes that change. So you want to scan as much as you can so you have more of the mining nodes available to you. The other thing that you can do once you've got all that is you basically have more fast travel stuff available and little things like that. It helps with finding breaches and other bits and pieces as it happens. As I crash again. So, revealing more of the map really does help with certain abilities. The more of the map you have revealed, just the easier it is for you to get around. That's the main part. Come on, finish loading. Yep. Not having the leap belt is pissing me off, though. Not having a leap belt is irritating. Oh, basalt. That's good stuff. We definitely don't have the cutter for it, though. Right, we're sneaking into Ligma country, guys. This place is full of Ligma. Atreides nuts.
Something in your body language and vibration sets you apart from anyone else I've seen of late. An interruption in the rhythmic breath of Arrakis. I am Sister Mesa.
This is one of the ones we wanted.
Not exactly. Nothing I'll elaborate on. Not to you. Not yet. Then perhaps you'll be willing to help me. I'm forced to remain here for the moment, but I'm interested in texts regarding certain ancient prophecies of the Fremen. 2 fragments in particular. They may be in a nearby cave.
Okay, we've got that for now. It's somewhere by cave. Obviously not that easy to find. We don't care. Don't care for now. What I need to do is deposit falsified logs. Do we do that though?
I'm afraid the lines of our probabilities do not...
Where do we drop the falsified logs off to?
Welcome, stranger. Once you have the proper credential.
Maybe? Is trying to find that little marker and keep the marker up. Saying it's over there.
I don't think I know you. Greetings, just Godspeed.
Saying it's down there. Oh, there we are. I was being blind. Right. After all that, we now need to just run back. Now, before we do make the run back, we've got 14. We are going to spend up a bit. We do need to get here because there's certain things that I do want in this slot. Recovery being one and other bits and pieces. Can do sprint being the other. Then, yeah, we can go super fast. Research-wise, let's just go... What do we want? Tank bike boosters, meh. Not caring too much there. We will take... We'll do that. And then that unlocks a load of new shit. Slaver still suit is now that. Crime and Death still, we just need to go along the storyline for. Rifle. If you notice, these start getting decent now. Like, they take a heavy dart, which is what we've got. But yeah. Knife. The Mark III generators, water, cobalt paste is going to be our issue here, I think. Weapons fabricator, pentashields is something I definitely want. Stalker, weapon fab, garment fab, survival fabricator, vehicle fab. There's the better cutter away. That is the next thing that we're going to try and get our mitts on. So steel ingots, cobalt paste, and calibrated cervixes. This gives a lot of water. This gives a heck of a lot of water. Thumpers, still set tents. Thumpers are 5th, they're 7th. And we've got the buggy. This is Footsteps of the Freeman. That's the last bit, so... Oh, medium water stills. We can look at those soon. Wind traps. Steel ingot, silicone blocks, calibrated. Wind traps are definitely something we need. Right, guys, I'm going to go to the toilet whilst we're in this state. It means that we're a bit safer than usual. I'll be as quick as I can. And do we run ads now? Yeah, we'll run ads now. Get them out of the way. And then we'll be back. Once ads are back, I'll be back. And we'll crack on with getting back to the base. Gonna take a while, but we're getting there. I'm just having a look, guys, at a couple of options. So the encode's done on my GPU. I really don't know why it's doing stupid shit. Right, let's have a back to this. Improved blood purifiers, we definitely want. 100% want these. We want the wind traps. It's the complex machinery that's going to kill us there. Medium water canisters we want. Better blood extractor. Even better Dew Reaper. Industrial Dew Reaper. We really would like that. Large water cistern. Large wind traps. They're like god tier. Next. So these are all the shit we've got. Does that use heavy or light? But that's so much more damage per shot. $50 yard. Heavy dart. I need to be working towards the still suit that we've now got. And shields we need. Mark III power pack would be nicer. This would 100% be nicer. We don't need a vehicle fabricator yet. This is what we need, our suspensor belts. Ice bear, personal light. Don't put that lot. And vehicle. We can now start getting the Mark III sand bike. There's the Mark II. We're going to skip the Mark II, most likely. Get the Mark III sand bike. We might even get a Mark III buggy. Buggy cutters. Right, we'll definitely get the cutter for the buggy so that we can do collection quicker. But the whole plan here is that's our first FOP at the aluminium tier. We want to get to that tier. We're trying to get to the aluminium tier as fast as we can. Right, F. I go drink some of this. Right, let's go. Let's go back to base. Right. I think it's going to be cutting through all this again. And in, and then back. Yeah, we'll do hand in, then back. So, yeah, right. Because although we've got a shit suspensor belt right now, we haven't got the Leaper one, which is what we want. Is better than nothing. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh shit. Shit. Can't get in there. Is this clusters enclosed? Yes. Right. Tuck away, hide. Sandstorms are a bastard. What it also, Steve, for the other information, this sandstorm will give you more of a heads up the more of the map you've got unlocked. So, like, I might have got more of a warning for this storm. So that's the main reason the Haga Basin you want all scanned, is because this storm is a bit of a beastie one, as you can notice. It's freaking massive. Right.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is wiping out like a huge swathe. What we might be able to put in this storm. Can't. I'm tempted to run up here for a minute, scan this area, then we can bugger off next time. Yeah, because I haven't got the still tent. Where is it? Is it this one? That one? If I had that, it wouldn't make a difference. I'd just lie down, hide, and deal with it later. And that's part of it, is these are... You just don't give a shit. Storm comes down, you place that, and you hide for 5 minutes. But because I don't have that, it means that I have to basically do shit like this, where I play hide and seek for a minute. Honestly, not a bad thing. It's an annoying thing more than anything. Hope it that this... No, I can't draw it out. Alright, we're going to go try and do the scan of this sector before we leave it. Oh. That could have killed us. That was, what, less than a minute? What the fuck? That literally could have killed us, guys. We'll see. I don't like when it does stupid shit like that when we're in midair. Thank fuck it placed us down where we jumped. Yeah, the only reason I'm dealing with them, I could change the laptop that doesn't have the issues, but then I have to have it at about 60 frames. I have to also have it at a much lower quality. And I don't want to deal with that. I want to have it at the highest quality I can play the game. That is my issue. I am enjoying playing this game at decent quality. Why would I optionally reduce that? Me belt's broke as well. Great. Just what we frickin' needed. Because I don't have another one. Eight. 130 meters. We're nowhere near that, so we're just going to head back. And now we have got an issue. And then I need to do that, and then grab, and push off, and grab. Oh, come on, push off. I said push off. Grab, grab. Push off. Grab. Off. Grab, grab. There we go. We're fine. Do it again. Right. What I'm going to do is we're going to get onto here. Run over here a little bit. Right. Let's go. Oh shit. Get off my bike. Come on. Off the bike. Oh crap. Right. Get off the bike. Come on. Yep, that. Yep, I know. I'm getting out of here though. Because I'm getting shot at. And there's a fucking worm. Not what I want. Come on. Why can't I place my vehicle? Yeah, I know. Run like a bitch. Yep. Ooh, can't park there, definitely. Right, Matt. I need to keep to this edge. It could have been parking wardens, or it just could have been people pretending to be parking wardens. They were shooting at me. I'm assuming they were pretending. They might have had a Fremen death still and wanted my body for it. I wouldn't put that past anybody. Right. Park here for a sec. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Honestly, once we get a Thopter, I can't use it if we are getting those crashes. I just can't use it. That's going to be the bad bit. Yes. Except I will land on the floor exactly where I disconnect, and my Thopter will glide. Now, if that then hits something, it can damage the Thopter. But the other thing is, if it lands in the desert, it can get eaten. So, yeah, my Thopter could just get eaten. Oh. And there's a DC. Come on. Hurry up. And there you go. That's how far your vehicles can end up from you. Because they continue at the speed you dismounted. Yeah, so I'm going to try and get up here. And then we can just leg it to that location. God damn it, I'm in the suspensor field again. Right. We're gonna do this for a minute. We're gonna Pokeball it. And we're gonna try and get up here. We can do this. We can do this. This is the level we want? Pretty much. Right. That was a lucky grab, that. And then 5. You Pokeball it. Alright. If I remember, this is the actual entrance. Yes, it is. Cool. We also have another Fremen challenge thing here, so we might do that before going back as well. This one. We'll go do this hand in. See if this will allow us to do what we need to do. Oh, hang on. No, the hand-in's over there, isn't it? Yeah. Right. That's irritating. We went the wrong way. That I could have really done without. Because we haven't got a suspensor belt. Oh, shit. Alright, hang on. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Get across, get across, get across. Do not die, do not die, do not die. There we go. We're safe. That's where you don't want to die. Because you could just get eaten by the worm. Log back in. Oh, look, you're dead. Oh. Am I not allowed to drive all the way there? They're no fun. They're no fun, are they? Stopping us driving through the place. And there's a full-on crash. That's what's killed us before. And the worst part is, I can still hear game sounds. The game is closed. There we go. But that is the first full crash of the day. The rest are just boot crashes. Irritating. Yes. Annoying as shit. Yes. But that one's potentially deadly. Oh. Come on. Let me... move the game to where it lives. Here we go.
I dream of it.
Skip. Press the any button. Which is the any button, Steve? Steve, you know which the any button is. How many any's are there? I was told the other day, Steve, it was you had to press Windows key X, and then when you release that, press X and X. Sorry, U and U really quick twice. Windows key and X, and then U really twice. Really, really quick. That's what I was told is the any key. Alright, let's go hand into him.
Still alive? Well done. It's a good look. Huzzah to you then on your triumphant return. I know.
A little bit of a fancier control F4.
Raises your esteem by incremental degrees. You'll build a mountain out of sand grains in no time. Well, now you are in the business of doing. Knowing is reserved for higher ranks. With enough doing, you'll get there in no time. In the meantime, there is much work to be done. I do. Some greedy slavers are accepting bribes from slaves in exchange for freedom. I need a brutal hand to give said slavers a teachable moment. There's something I like about you. A chemical sheen to your skin reminds me of home. I'll dispense with menial tasks and give you something juicy. Very well. Let's test your cunning. There is a disgraced Atreides soldier ripe for exploiting. Details in the contract. This is a chance for me to see what kind of information you can extract. What kind of sway you can have over a mark. With only your words.
There we go. So we're currently sat with assault and shit on us and carbon ore and all this we're going back to the base with now. We can't not. But when we get back there, we've got a load of more research points. We haven't got any mechanical parts. Flavor still suit. Give. $26 and 0.6 against 17 and 0.5. Yeah, we want the new dust still. New suit. But we need other things first, really. Where's the good blood extractor? I did see that somewhere here, didn't I? Oh, it's 5. So we'll grab the good blood extractor. Weaponry, what have we got? Still light darts, that's heavy darts. That's light darts. Can't buy any of that at this moment. Stuff for the building. I'm debating whether we just save for wind turbines, guys. Or whether we do try and get a better vehicle. Because this guy is all the way back there. I do that. I have them yet. Let's make ourselves a bit tougher. This is the main thing, guys. We need to get back to our base now. We've done this one. There's another one somewhere here for these. And I am going to start doing them, I think. There's another one. Whispering Caverns. There's one here. There's one somewhere here. And there are all the Fremen shit that we should be doing. There it goes. Come on, bike. Get out. gain, don't gain, don't gain. Time for... Oh, shit. I forgot to check. Where is Sandmarks? Yeah, cool. Right, let's go. Somebody's cleared that as spice. There's the scary one, Steve. Because now we have got to run onto the sand to grab the bike and hope the bike hasn't been eaten before we get to it. And we've got no suspender belt to do the jumping across. Fuck. Now we're at fuck. This is the swearing bit. Here he comes. Is this you, Agnards? Yes, it is. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you all did well today. Hope the Ross reviews went well. You were in one ear. I am just shitting myself right now because I just had the crash that we've been dealing with and I'm on the sand. So, yeah, we've got to run. Yeah, this is the very sweary bit. Please no fucking worms. Please no fucking worms. Where the fuck's a worm? It's coming. Get fucked, worms. I'm off. Tried to put him in a box as you arrive with him. What are you like? What are you like? But yeah, so for those that don't know, usually Galaxy Heroes, usually I'll be taking the piss with Eggnods or out of Eggnods, depending on how we feel that day. But at the moment, I am slightly addicted to Dune. Only slightly. It's been out under 2 weeks and I'm over 80 hours in game. A little bit addicted. But it is a fun game. It is one that I enjoy. It is basically a massive survival MMO where you can get eaten by worms and you can also build ornithopters and everything else. Well, you can walk, Eggnods. More importantly, just because you can walk doesn't mean you can't beat me downhill. I'll always win on a downhill race. Just won't use my brakes. Right, park in my mate's base for safety. Jump off the bike. And now we close this one. Alright, over to my base. A lot of people are meathead. Honestly, like, I could play this game all day. Thank fuck we're home. Right, let's go make a new suspense belt. Uphill though? I think Eggnods might win definitely uphill. Yeah, honestly, I am loving the game. I have an issue because of having a 990 50 X3D. It crashes because of that chip. Fucking bastards. They are aware of it. They are trying to fix it. It is on a patch list. It is a known bug. I can use my laptop to do it without the bugs, but the laptop speeds are much lower. Much lower. Which is why I don't like using it. Have we got the suspense belts right in here? We've got power packs. I want to take them. Because we've got a small amount of darts available now. In here. Wing. Chrome surveys. Where's my suspense belt? Oh, there it is. What am I missing? Pocket. Motherfuckers. Need to go raid some of them. But honestly, I love the game. I really do. Third. So we've got quite a bit of ammo and stuff. We've literally just come back from sabotaging the Ligma people. But yeah. I need a summer game to play, and I like Survivor style games. So, Eggnods, as survival goes, you start in this area. You actually start here. And holy shit, even at the start, it is not easy. Because one of your first missions is to run from this island to this island. You will likely get eaten by a worm the first time you try. When you get eaten by a worm, everything you're carrying is gone. Just gone. Once you get out of this area, you will build a base. Mine was on this outcrop. You build bases up, like my base is here because I've got everything around me that I need. But now, eventually, I already know my base is going to migrate up here. But you start exploring, it's like we've already been to this place. We are doing Harkonnen because I'm a twat, and I'm an open twat, and I don't mind killing you for fun. But yeah. The other thing is, if you're going to play, give us a message, jump on the same server, and then we can actually help each other. And I play on any server anyway. North America. I play on a North American server. Because I've got other people on here that I play with. So my ping is like 80 odd. But yeah, really fun. Water is the biggest issue in this game. Fremen death stills are the best way of getting water in this game. Problem with Fremen death stills is you have to do all of the event stuff. And with my crashing issue, I'm not getting around to it. So it's one of those. We'll chuck you. Yeah. Honestly, I like Dune as a series anyway. I have for... Didn't throw basalt in there. I have for a very long time. Like, Dune is one of these series that I could play every single day and not care. And honestly, I know that it's not for everybody. I understand that. Let's stack a few of our supplies just in case. But yeah, it is a game that you can enjoy. And you can do some very stupid things on. Where is my food? I'm out of my food somewhere. Yeah, like the whole storyline for this, you don't need to have watched the films. Literally, they cover the storyline at the start. At the point where this becomes relevant anyway. And because I don't need heavy darts yet. Let's go see what we can make. Low grade lubricant. You want some lubricant? Steel ingots. And there's the crash that we're getting. And this is because of our CPU. Which is irritating. It's highly irritating. But like I said, I'll probably be moving over to the laptop in a minute. And we'll just play it on there. But you know what? We'll do that now. So, Steve, the joke with the lubricant one is a lot of people don't realize just how much lubricant you actually want. I'm just literally changing over now. So, usually, in a party, you actually need a lube guy. You need a lube guy. And all their job is to turn the soft sand into lubricant. That is their job. Literal job. I wouldn't care a cent about them doing anything else. Right. I'm now going to press play on there. Hang on. Steam was unable to sync your Dune Awakening saves with the Steam Cloud. If you play now, you may not have... okay. For fuck's sake. Downloading now. Downloading the game save. And then I need to move my keyboard. Move my mouse. Ugh, this is going to be horrible to play on. It honestly will be. Plug this in here. So, for those that are new, what we'll do, because we have watched it a few times, is we will watch the start screen. We'll actually watch it start in a minute, and it does. Hang on. Shit. I need to pull sound from this. Everything. For fuck's sake. Bear with us, guys. I need to make sure this is going to give you sound and everything as well. Well, should do. There we go. It's checking shaders now. Don't think there's any sound at this point. Confirm it. Issue. Right. Let's have a look. See. Okay.
I dream of it.
There. You're capturing it. So this is the story. This gives you the whole story.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind. With that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe, my mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception.
And Dr. Yue's deception is one of the films and books.
House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakeen. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spice shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lizan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
And that's what this whole...
Except this one.
this whole game is basically a spy stream. A massive spice high. Continue. And I don't play on public servers because it's even worse. Like, you will just get hunted for no reason. So, I may have to go find the other keyboard in the house in a minute, just so that I can do all this in comfort. But we're now able not just to make iron, we're also now making steel because of having carbon ore. We will max that. In here, what can we make? Oh, what I do need to do. Over here. Need to regain my builder tool, which is in this box. On there. Boop, boop. Right, what do we need? Iron, ingots, silicon blocks, and complex machinery. Shit. We haven't got the complex machinery, but this is the next blood bit that will just give us more fluid. So we definitely need that. So we'll come over here, drop off what blood we have, deposit some blood. You roughly get like about half a litre per litre you put in, maybe a bit less. Which is pretty shit. But also, we have a lot of spare fluid, so whenever we get back, it's worth just dropping fluid off. This is the start of the bigger base. And when I say the start of the bigger base, this will all be storage. Each floor has got its own job. Need to go repair that one, don't we? Because I need a suspenser belt. And now, might be able to actually go do some more damage. Don't need to repair yet. We'll go do some grab and run stuff. And yes, that is a mate's bike that just lives in mine. And that's because he doesn't come up to this. Well, he comes up to this bit to do what I'm doing now more frequently than me. So he leaves his bike up here to clear it quicker. Oh yeah, I need to put on my suspenser belt again. Need to make another suspenser belt before we leave. Because that allows us to just travel around a bit quicker and easier. Basically, lets us do the Spider-Man shit. bits. Boop. So that's a little bit of the base you've seen. That is the whole base. It's built so that if we do get to carrier ornithopter size, we can basically just instantly get a carrier. There you go. There is the top floor of the base. It is a massive build. And then every floor beneath is just like this at the moment. Hey, Tiny Bubbles. And yeah, Daddy Bubbles is in the chat for you. What we've got to throw in. At the moment, I haven't got these very well organized. I'll admit to that. They do need to become more organized. But at the moment, there is not much I want to do there. Right, let's go see about a suspense belt. Belt, is it? Healing kit, there, my weapon. Suspense belts there. Oh, pat. Deep suspense belt, what do I need? Particulate filters and iron ingots. Go here, make some new in. Max it. Oh no, Tiny! You've posted eggnods to Alderaan. I've got to admit, somebody else was trying that before, but still. I don't know who Steve is. It's not Steve37 though. I think, Steve, your kid's cheating on you. He's talking to another Steve. He definitely has to be. We'll go raid this place a few times. Yeah, he tried to send you to Alderaan. What he doesn't realise is there's an even worse punishment now.
Who's that? Help! Help! Die, die, die!
Right, that's you gone. Get. Good call. And 3. Power up a minute. It will have made it a little bit easier for us to do this. 4. Give me your blood. You can give me yours. Oh. Okay, cool. Where are you? Over here. Okay, cool. Drink.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm going to force that person to come to us. Right over there. Don't particularly want to fight him in a sandstorm. So, let's get the fuck out of here. Turn that off. And now I am seriously a lot easier to get in there safely and out. I can kill now. I can do some serious damage now. Okay. Tiny. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Right, deposit some blood. Like, we're depositing 2 litres of blood nearly, and we got, like, 1/4 of a litre. These are really goddamn inefficient. We need a silicon block. Because we're trying to make this. We need more mechanical parts. And, yeah. We're just trying to make a new gun. So that I can go rampage through. But this is how bad the sandstorms are. You can see fuck all. So, we'll do this. We'll get myself up a bit more. And the second this is gone, I'm going to go kill the other people in that place. That I can finish robbing the place, basically. Anything over here? Slicing. I don't need the material from the slice. Where is he? Come on. Let me rebuild my shield up so that I can kill them all. Right, down here now. Oh shit, I'm out. Come on, get me out of here. turn off that save power so I can get out quicker. Hey, what? Sorry, one sec. I need to make sure I don't die here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Shit. Right. Come on, come on. There. Boom. I'm up. Right. Can you explain Bailey to me? I heard you talking about one on the... The only thing I know about Bailey is my mum's maiden name. The only thing I know about Bailey's is it's an alcohol. And I drink a lot of it. Other than that, not too sure. Wrong key. Wrong keyboard. Come on. Thank you. And we'll go deposit. Use... Oh, we can make another one, which is enough now for that. Did we get any more gun parts? No. And that's what we need to... No, Blue Man, no. Basically, a very, very thick, creamy alcohol. And it is gorgeous. And I am not drinking it from a shoe. No. I like my Baileys too much for that shit. Good morning, Wolfie. I need to change yours to just howl at you. I am loving the game. We're at night time. Let's go harvest. Go get some dew. Yeah, I'm sure if you ask Ranger nice enough, he might drink Baileys from a shoe. He also may tell you to bugger off, but that's not the point. Like, Baileys is just too nice of a drink to do stupid shit with. Yeah. Need to wait for it to repair a bit. Oh, Greg. Yeah, yeah, no. For me, I like my Baileys. I like it too much. I really do. Yeah, I need to get another... I do need to find where the fuck I put the other keyboard so that I can do this setup easier. But yeah. And with this setup, guys, we will be going and doing the third trial very shortly. Pretty sure I know where the trial is. I just need to make a few bits so that we can go do it. Most of it is just the shit that we need to make in base anyway. Spider-Man time. Whee! Swing. We're getting better at that. We get to be a fake Spider-Man. But yeah. There we go. You know what? Let's go this way in. But yeah, all this base still needs building out. Still needs all the shit doing to it. But you can access the crates from every other crate, so as long as I just throw the shit in a crate, it doesn't matter. 5 of them now. Could have a spice high in a bit. Which we might have to. Have anything for there? Don't have anything for there. We need gun parts, didn't we? This is what I want to have ready before I go and do the next one. Just so that if we get any trouble, we can shoot our way through. I can still... Ooh, my second stealth suit level. Can I get a new one? Scavenger stealth suit. Grab the stealth suit. See, did we research a new stealth suit? Not yet, because we need another set of points. Once we've got this stealth suit, we're going to try making it. Steel ingots, microfiber, silicon blocks. Shit, that's going to be an expensive stealth suit. And I want this next because I need... Well, I want Compel. Because the third ability will be Compel eventually. But yeah. Right, let's go this way. Right. So, what trials have we done? We've done that. Done the one over there. Sure, there's a trial over here somewhere. Unless this is the last trial. We can't see it yet. Let's just have a quick moment with the Googles. Oh shit. I've got no mouse on that side. 2 seconds, guys. I need to steal a mouse. Whilst we're on ads, I'm just going to quickly look up where the Fremen trials are. Okay, so... Trial 3 is what I'm looking for. There's trial 1. There's trial 2. Lost Cave, Pilgrim, West Vermilion Gap. Oh, we're in East Vermilion Gap. We need to go over here for the next trial. So we'll do that. What we need to do in regards to that is we need a new orb for scanning, I think. I think we're out. So that's what we're doing, guys, today. We're just... Come on, open the door. We're going to be doing the orbs. Down here somewhere. There's my scanning orbs. Where are me scanning orbs? There they are. Survey probes. I want... We'll say 5 more for now. Okay, let's go. So... we're optimally harvesting. That's a nice one. Yep. There we go. We're maxed out on water now, which means my next job here is to just hydrate. Right, 5. Where's my bike gonna come out? Really? Oh yeah, it's because I haven't got it with me. Right, I need to go pick up my bike. I always forget that I leave my bike in that little base next to mine now. Oh yeah, what's the time? Shit, yeah, fleet climb time. So we're going to pause in a minute. We'll get to the other side of here. We'll find somewhere safe. And then we'll be doing fleet climb. It is that time of day. what we'll do is we'll jump onto this base for a minute. Yep. Right, guys, we are going to change game for about an hour or two whilst we just do fleet climb. Sheesh. You should have reminded me earlier, but oh well. It's fine. I need the EA app. Now, what I need to do is change the mouse back over. Yeah, fleet climb hour. Come on. Come on, mouse. USB. Right. With us, guys, and I'll change it all over in 2 seconds. Just need to get it logged in, because I've had to turn the servers off because the house is way too warm. When I say way too warm, I mean way too warm. Right, so this on should auto detect, and then we're going to go to this screen, quickly edit the game and say quick fleet climb. Oop, save. And here. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Nope. Where are you? It does not like me today. Oop. Oop. Do that. Swugger. Boop. And boop. There we go. And you guys can see it. Let's get on with fleet climb quickly. We're in 9th. We need 2 fights. That's good. Can we kill this to 1? Nearly are. Fine. There we go. We may have screwed this fight up because I didn't go after him early. That's my own fault. We might be able to recover it. We'll see. There we go. There we go. Like I said, there's a chance that we recover this. There's also a chance that it doesn't work. And there's a chance gone. So we'll just wait. We will grab what we need to grab. Sector 4. Oop. Let's see what the daily stuff was, because I haven't done it on here. Not hers. This one. Done. This one. Contraband cargo. Don't mind that one. That's fine, that's fine. Spend that one. We're getting there. This is the last piece for Lord Vader, guys. I'm hoping baby girl, please win. Are we winning? See what we can do here. We got. What teams are we facing? All Star Killers. Like this one. But she's got that. I don't at the same time. Oh shit. I need to just log out to the menu on there. Yep. Keep me nice and safe. What can we use for C? Does our Mara have? Does. We can have a Mara. Have a look for a slow Mara. 305, that'll do. That will do. Dude, this Star Killer we can stun as well. 313. I think we're still faster. Have a look. Empire. 313. We're 330. We'll be okay then. Let's put a proper Star Killer team in so he can't stun us. Armor pan. That'll do. Right, let's kill him. And then we'll get back to the fleet climb. Right, target her. She can get fucked. And now we just play the Get Fucked Mara. There we go. Fastest Mara wins. We've done a little bit more. We didn't need to do more on the baby account. Really didn't. But yeah, so we're really close to Lord Vader, trying to have it ready for Tuesday. The question is, can I get these bits in time for Tuesday, guys? Because we've got 20 of these required, 20 of these required, 20 of this required. Like, I think our raid kicks tonight, so that'll help. Yeah, kicks tonight. Or is it later today? When does our guild reset happen? Never remember. Anybody remember how to check when your guild reset is? Really can't remember. I know there is a way. Yeah, it is. Good afternoon, Lady Geek. Welcome. Welcome, though. We're literally just doing our fleet climb, and then we'll be back to Dune, which is why you can still hear Dune in the background a little bit. I have been loving playing that game far too much. Like, my hours on Steam are bonkers for how short of a time it's been out. Not as bad as a couple of good friends of mine that have literally no-lifed it. They took 2 weeks off work. They go back next Monday, or this Monday, depending on which parts of it they took off. And yeah. How is it going on Fleet Crystals changeover? Yeah, I know, Owie. I know. Like, I do get first every day on both accounts. It's just this account I screwed up right at the start of this fight. We may have to spend crystals to get there. I need the Zetas on this account more than I need the crystal income. That's the bad bit here, guys. We need the Zetas so we can start building the Lord Vader team. Well, thank you, Lady Geek, indeed. Right, don't cut. Right, we need to start spending crystals. Can't recover from that one. Right, let's get to 5th. There we go. Target him, kill. Now the fight is pretty much over because they should hit him. They do that. We don't care. We now bully it. We do this. We do this. And there we go. So on the big account, the counter that I'm using is going to be the JMK 5s and Cat. It is not a comfortable counter. Like, they can randomly decide to poke Cat. If they decide that your cat is dead, you've lost. Bane is another potential. You can side kill with JML. I have seen people use JML successfully. It's not going to be a comfortable fight for a good while. Now we'll do that. So there are ways that you can multi-shot it. I just don't want to multi-shot it. Yeah. And this is the thing. Like, my big account has Bane. My baby account has Bane. That is my only answer. That is literally my only answer on that account to that team. Which is why, when I saw it earlier this week, it was, well, you've put it north. I'm going to go south, which is more points. and mine is on the south wall, so you've now got to clear it. I have purposely made sure that I got it and left it on a wall. That means you've got to clear it as much as I had to. Meaning, get fucked. It's literally, you've got to clear it. And now, yes, our opponents have cleared it both times. That's probably because we've got no Zetas on it. At all. I'll show you now. But is at what cost? At what... Oh, wrong one. At what cost are you clearing us? Because you're clearing it. You're one-shotting it through. Because it's here. But you're dropping on the QA. And that's where this person stopped. He literally dropped on the Grievous, dropped on this, preloaded it, and walked away. In the end, he didn't even attempt our back wall. Now, with that being said, previous round, exactly the same. Except we were a lot more efficient than he was. So, he two-shot the QA. He didn't drop against the Ray because, again, no Zetas. Still a horrible team. But he dropped 2 into the Geos. Don't know how that happened, but okay. And then dropped 2 here, dropped 2 down here into the Grievous. And then on ships, he was pretty determined to win. But he couldn't get past this. And this is a baited trap. Because you're guaranteeing this coming out, which fucks with counters. Just fucks with shit. And you do not want it to be messing with you. It'll just completely fuck up most counters. And that's why I leave it there like that. Because if they're not expecting it, well, they're in trouble. For this account, it's wiggling around in Kyber 4. For those that haven't seen the account before and those that have, we are getting close to our next Galactic Legend being Lord Vader. We are missing Kenobi. We are pretty close to Ahsoka, which is what we're going for after Lord Vader, but we're going to do the 7s and 8s for Kenobi. Then, if the Lightspeed bundle drops at Relic 5 for Kenobi, we can go, oh, we'll get Kenobi. And that's the whole plan of this. So, if it drops at Relic 5, we will have a Day 1 Kenobi moment. Hopefully. Depends when that comes out. But with that being said, for that one, it is, if we go favorites only, where are you? So we need to R8 General Kenobi. Wat Tambor needs to go to 7. Who else needs to go up? There's a GMY needs to go up. Shock T needs to go up, and Jango Fett, I think, are the 3 right at the bottom. Jango Fett, Shock T, and Grandmaster Yoda. And they're 7-7, and I know Yoda's 8. Where is Shock T? I know that she should be in here. She isn't. Let's go tag her. Because she's needed for that. Oh, she is already tagged. Yeah, there you go. But yeah. It's one of those where it's like, this account has got 3 of these. We're stocked up. We're stockpiling all the shit. I will tomorrow be mass farming the Mark 1 currency so that I can get through this. But you'll notice I've got a load of Mark 2 ready to go. And we will just get this one to 12. We'll get these all done. And we'll just push through. And yeah, this account is running a different farming path to what the big account does, but that's because of the size of the account. Only the size of the account that's causing a different path. Ooh, he's knocked it down again. Nice. Where did he knock it down to? Is it in third? Oh no, he's here. He's got no guild. He's in 8th. He may have stopped playing. He may have stopped playing. We may not have to do the Leviathan fight for a while then, guys. Which would be nice. No Leviathan on the climb would be nice right now. Would be really goddamn nice. Right. Come on. Load up. Got a minute. We can do it twice if needed, because we'll just refresh. Hopefully we'll get it first time. And away we go. When it comes to new raid, we're not in a great spot. We're honestly not. We'll push as hard as we can. We'll get what we can done. We'll go for Mace in the next release. We'll do second release on most things on this account. Apo is ready. We've just got to relic him. And these will only initially go to Relic 5. This account doesn't get a lot of bonus relics for shit. It doesn't get the, oh, well, I'll just take these to Relic 9. If we're taking them to Relic 9, there has to be a massive reason for it. I would like to. Long run, this account, I would love to take them to Relic 9. But that's because of the ramp on Lord Vader. It's one of those. Also, it's a team that's working really well in TB, so yeah. Hey up top, welcome buddy. Here he is, trouble himself. Quick, somebody find Cup. Report him. Report him. I'm gonna have to put a Cup bot together. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to make a Cup bot. Right, let's give it a go. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Arseholes. That's the fight over at that point, guys. Do this. Still gives us, what, 1 chance after? There we go. Kill it. There we go. Nice and easy. Yeah, we have to go after you, so I want to spread the debuffs. You into you. You into you now. Ooh. Pull that out. Do the same back to him. Target him for a minute. Do that. That was a bastard thing to do, you fucking stupid computer. Arsehole. Boom. Boom. There's no doubt. Yeah, that's what I thought was coming. And I would much prefer having the what's it ready for him. There's that. Boom, boom. That's good. Put death mark over there. Kill them both. Bombs away. There we go. Nice, easy fleet climb for part 1. Fleet climb for part 2 is the big accounts fleet climb. Does take longer. We usually get knocked to like 15th to 20th. So we do need near enough the whole hour to just climb up without cost. Yeah. Yep. None of them. I've already bought that lot. Cantina, buy that. Nope. Don't have anything worth buying here at the moment. I can buy up the bits of gear, but I'm clear enough. We can do that actually. Like, I like to have enough to do whatever pops up, but I also like to have a little bit in reserve on this account. So like something pops up and I know it comes into the store, we can just sit and watch the store for it. We want those. We are going to be saving this for the Profundity run. I think the Profundity comes back in a few days, or it's early next month, very early. I can't remember exactly without having a quick look. But if we get the payout from this GAC, it might mean we can do like 2, maybe 3 runs. So we're going to be trying to save the crystals specifically for that. If we need to spend crystals to get the Zeta income, that is slightly more important at the moment. Simply because once we've got Lord Vader's 6 done, we want to get the rest of his teams done. Now, it will start with Apos being this one. We will put the Omega on once he gets to Relic 5. And we will be doing the same with each of these. They will get their Omegas as long as they're not something that we don't use them in. So they will get their Omegas, they will get the Zetas. This one's just Zeta, this one's Zeta Omega, Territory War, we'll use it there. And CX is 3v3. I might not put that one on because it is 3v3. We'll gear him up a bit. Right, we're getting there with the gear for them. We're getting there with the gear for them. They're not far off. They're all now at this level. It's just the shards. And the one that is farmable. Is CX2 farmable yet? Nope. The one that is farmable is done. CX2 should be the next, if I remember, and it should be like next update. And then we're close on Disguised, we're close on Scorch-ish. What I'll do at that point is probably spend crystals to finish off Scorch. Because we're going to have to spend crystals on Balaba. We're likely to need something to bump Royal Guard. So we might just do Crystal Buy on these. Just to finish them off in time. So that we will have them at R5 before the next Mace event. So we can go, okay, here's Mace. Sort of thing. But yeah. Let's see if we can see when the Profundity event comes. Is it in this bit yet? No. Nope, it's not there yet. 1 day, 2 hours till that. Where's the other proving grounds? 2 hours till Proving Grounds. We can't do any now, which sucks. But that's all we can do on Balaba. We'll be able to do a little bit more. We'll be able to get this tier once, which will give us more armies. I wish I could have spent on this account as well, but we only spend on one. Alright, is that... There we go. Right. So we're going to swap accounts now. We'll get over to the big account now. That one. Doop, 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 doop. Paste. Log in. Oh, boop. It's actually hidden behind my monitor because my current top monitor is Dune. Because it's for the laptop that's running. Kind of sucks the way I've got to have it set up, but it has to do, unfortunately. Having to play Dune through a laptop just so it doesn't bug out. Don't like it. Do not like doing that. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, okay. We're actually done on this account, by the way, guys. All we're doing on here is this. And I need to raid the shop very fucking quickly. Got 2 minutes to raid the shop quick. Nope. Right, next. Nope. Next. Nope. Mods. No. 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 Please. No. Arena. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Data crowns. Yes, we want these. Right. And that is all we're spending on this account as well, guys. It is very set budgeting. I am determined to get us Mace to Relic Day 1. Relic 9 Day 1. We need to spend on this in a minute, so I will quickly check what we need there. Utils. Again. Because I think that puts us at the point where we're happy now. For Mace Relic 9. And Balaba Relic 9. Because that's what we're working on now. Oh, 230 is what we need to be for that. So 230. So this is the longest part. We're just going to go boop and boop. There we go. So we still need 30 something. So what, 194 that's at now. Same 1 day farm for that. Approximately 1 day away. We have approximately 2 days away on this one. We need to be at 200 and we're at 110, so we need 90. And we need 50 odd of these. So we will make a push. If I need to spend more crystals, I will. Hopefully I don't need to. I'd prefer not to. But we will if we need. So, grab that. Grab this quickly. Grab here. Grab this. Back to there. Oop. And there's the hour shift. We're at 8. We're not far. We are not far. The problem with this account is there is people that are the hour after me that do climb during my hour and will knock you off the top. So you have to basically force the issue. So it is going to cost me 50 crystals to get first today. But it's that or they knock you to fifth. And they'll always knock you to fifth. Because the person's a dick. In fact, no, we'll do it the short way, so this is a shorter fight. You can, the second that you've brought out the interceptor, just throw it on auto and it's a win. But if you want it to go quicker, get to the second reinforce, kill that, hit auto and done. And then it's a nice quick fight. Oh yeah. A nice little fight. It's not hard. It's just one of those. Just sucky at times. I do enjoy my fleet climb. I do enjoy it. Because now we're in fourth. We're able to see first. And then we'll lock with second after we've taken first. So usually just before, like, about 8 to 9 minutes before we can jump into first, and then be done with it, and then lock ourselves in a fight afterwards. So then he can't take us down to fifth. Because the person will always knock us to fifth, regardless of us talking to him or anything like that, and it does annoy people. Here's this. Cool. Right, that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. The progress we're making on the accounts is fine. I'm just checking all the details now. I'm going to see how close we can get to Mace. And we'll now quickly go through the shop. We're doing this the lazy way now. So some of this account is done lazily, which is great. Some of it we do put a lot of effort behind. We need those. Don't need those. Now I'm a bit close to this limit, and our raid finishes tomorrow, I think. So I'll be doing my raid after stream. And I need to basically spend up. So let's spend up a bit, because we get 13,000 Mark II? Have we got anything low? There we go. Now we'll be fine. Right, there, but Galactic War, nothing there. Mods. Nothing decent. And again, we've got 113. It's the only thing that we buy on the account. We could be using it to buy shards for more shard shot. Doesn't bother me at the moment. Like, if I can get a stock of about 400 just sat there, then I would probably stop buying them and just buy shards. But this account has every Zeta in the game. It's just how I do it on this account. It's done. That one. Guard shot. Datacrons, give me more of that. Oop. Yeah, we'll buy some of that because we do need it. Quick look at where we are with Datacrons. We are incredibly close to not needing any more Mark 1. So I'll just buy the Mark 1 with that. We have got a bulk of Mark 2 available ready. And the whole plan here is we shouldn't need the Mark 1. We'll just need the currency from tomorrow onwards. And we'll just try and farm to here at 9, start next one, get to here, get these done off. And away we go from there. Like, we're in a really, really strong position. And it's only going to get stronger. The Datacron, how to basically farm them in an abusive way and try and push the system to the limit. I have finally finished all the filming. All the little bits. All the bits that we needed to talk about. It has just got to be edited now. So we're getting that edited. That'll be out hopefully before next Conquest. But we're going to bring that up. It is not just at the level that I'm at. It's the level that goes all the way down to just starting. So if you've got low Datacrons, there's information in there for you. If you've got high Datacrons, there's information in there for you as well. So it's not just like one way. Right, we have got ads in a minute, guys. During that minute, I am going to go and use the toilet myself. So I will put the BRB screen up for that one. We will be back after the ads. Remember, even if we're playing in most games, we do try and pause for ads, guys. We do try and pause for ads as much as we are able to. So we'll be as quick as we can. Once we've done the fleet climb, we will be going back to playing Dune. I'm going to be doing the Fremen trials. We're just going to be working our way through them today. Trying to get to the end of the Fremen trial stuff. Do the stuff that gets us into House Harkonnen. And that's it. That's all we're focused on today is House Harkonnen, Fremen, and pretty much it. Other than that, we will be back in a minute, guys. I will put the BRB screen up. The ads are starting any moment now, so I'll be as quick as I can. There we go, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. That was actually good timing by me. Right. Let's go have a look. How long have we got left on our climb? 40 odd minutes. So we've still got quite a lot of time. Need more of them. Boop. Do that, do that. You can have armies. Tempted to put her armies on, you know, with how ridiculous her prawn is. I'm very tempted to put 2 armies on her for next week. Let's see what this one does. Okay, that can go on. And that can go on. There we go. We've finished her off now. I also will be remodding this account ready for next week. We're going to go with a ridiculously high damage ray. We're changing out to a high damage ray. We'll also have everything on Mace, even though, is it TW in the end? Yeah, TW. We'll be putting everything on Mace on Tuesday. We are doing an unlock stream. We will be going through. I will be looking at what mod set prior and going from there. So I don't know how he's going to be modded yet, but I am going to be building a mod set specifically for him, putting it on another character, holding it on that other character, and then transferring it straight away. I do want to remod Balaba, but I've got to build their profile yet. I have not sat down and looked and done that. That is probably a tonight job where I might talk to a few people that I know and say, let's go through the actual team, see if it's any good, see what it is, and go from there. Go from there. So that is probably tonight's job, because at the moment she's modded for health. Don't know how other people have got her modded. I just go, my initial builds are survivability. So that is the initial build for them, is just make them so that they're not going to die instantly. That one. Yeah. Right. There. Right. Having 2-3 more minutes, guys. Just having a break whilst we're doing the fleet climb. There is no rush. Hey up, Ryrock. Yeah, I do need to check how our TW is doing, so I will hit this button. Because I can't technically show you guys, which really sucks. But we've got 43 minutes left. Yeah, we've just got fleets to do. We've literally just got fleets to clear. And we've won. We have won. Let's have a quick look if mine got any weird holds. Didn't attack. Didn't get attacked. I didn't get attacked this TW. That's not fucking fair. That's not fair, is it? Not getting attacked in the whole TW. Like, no. No. Attack me, bitches. I want to test my teams. I don't want to be left there. Oh, wait. There are 9 teams. That might be why. Is that moment of the teams that I put down, like, I have a TW remod for this account now. And it is a strong remod. Like, the teams we're going to be putting on defense for TW turn into oh fuck teams. So I don't know if they are, well, I don't think they could be aware of that, to be 100%. Which is like, well, okay, but yeah. And then the baby account, I'm just double checking there. I think we've won there as well. Yeah. They've just broken one wall. We've just opened ships. And the ships is what's left. So that is a good call there, I think. That's... Unfortunately, whilst this is on, and our fleet climb, we're just waiting on this. And it's the other account I could do stuff on TW. Sucks. I have to look at it on my phone. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to set something up so we can actually do it still. Is that it? Is that phone link on? No. That's phone link, isn't it? Right, there's that. Do that. Ah. Right. Now this is going to be a little bit out of what's it, because it is my phone, and my phone is not the normal size, unfortunately. And we'll go. Where is it? Source window capture. Change it to phone. Click there. One. Okay. So that is not the one that I want. There we go. And then we grab this, scroll right down here, chuck that in here. Right. This is not perfect, guys, by any stretch of the imagination, and I do apologize about this. My phone, as you can see, is not the right size. So, let's do some shit on this. We're gonna go bully this one. We get to do some TW, just not a lot. And this is the baby of baby accounts. And it is fleets, which you may as well look up on .gg because there is no difference. There. It's literally the same thing. I just noticed that somebody had already attacked this. It's pre-fucking loaded. You bastards. Who preloaded the pricks? Do that. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Strip. That gives 2, it'll give 4. Maybe enough. Maybe enough. Just the bomber to go. What we'll do is summon bomber. It didn't do enough. Let's do the heal on him. Do that. We're tickling him, but now we win. There's a fight. That's one way of doing it. I'm going to move it up to that white edge of the screen because that's bugging the crap out of me. I know that it's way off in like aspect. I can't be arsed changing it. You know what? This one? Let's do some fleet cleanup. Hang on, I've got my executor. When the fuck did I keep that? You. Let's go. Do. We've still got time. Do this now. Get the ability blocks. Do this. Try and kill those two, which we got. There's kill that. And then we're on that. And we're going to do this. I'm dead. And now we get to do an executive fight. Go on. Let's give this a crack. We're going to do what we do in our fleet climb. And hope that it fucking works. So it's you, and you. You. Chances are these two don't come out. That is the chances here. Those two do not come out. Can we do this? So, mass assist on him. Over to him. Summon you. Yep. You with you being pulled. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Now it's my go. Onto you with this. Should kill him. There we go. Now we pummel into the tank. Because we want that before our ship comes out. We want all of them with all the what's it, because there's a chance, only a slim chance, that we can destroy their capital ship. Thanks to that trigger. Put the heal on him. Target here, go here with this. That's that gone. This with this one. Removes. Nearly kills, should kill. There we go. We took out a levy in TW with Executor. So it can be done. It's just very fucking rough. It is a rough-ass fight. But yeah, one of those. I am tempted to bring it on to attack for GAC, just so we have that counter. But at the same time, I can't be arsed. We lose, we lose. What's the solo event it's saying that I've not clicked through? Done that. Emperor's Demise, we've done that. This I do tomorrow. And this we've already done. Fuck knows. Right, let's just knock that off for a minute. Go to the main game. See how long we've got left. 30 odd minutes. Still a while. Still a good while. And this is why sometimes this game freaking sucks, because you can be here a while just waiting to do bits. And then other times, like, you've got nothing to do. You've got literally nothing to do for hours on end. And then sometimes you've got loads to do in no time at all. That's 4. That's 2. That's 2. Tempted to buy these on the baby account, you know. Very, very tempted. Just to get that done for Lord Vader. But I also want to try and get the profundity up in levels. So do we hold for the profundity, or do we go for Lord Vader harder? I think if we win the TW, we get some of the stuff that I need for everything. Let's have a look. So if we win, we get 3 of the arrows and droid brains. Don't get anything else, do we? Shit. That's irritant. I think Conquest finishing might help with that as well. What do we get here? We get arrows, the eggs, which we don't need. Okay. This is an irritant, guys, because it's like I could push harder and get to the next box. I can't be arsed with Conquest this time. I really can't be arsed with it. Like, this Conquest is horrible for a smaller account. Absolutely disgustingly horrible. And then you wonder why I just don't care. Like, the big account has finished it, red crated the day after GAC lock-in. This account is struggling to get to gold because of all the shit I have to drop. I think there's like over 150 points that I have to give up, and I don't want to. Really don't. And it's like, I will try and find a way as much as I can. You guys know I don't like to give up when I don't need to. But at the end of the day, when there is no answer for you to actually win, it's even worse. Just realize you can't see me doing Conquest. And that's the bit that sucks, because the account doesn't have a decent team for Sector 5 to do full Empire. It doesn't have a decent team to do X, Y, and Z. You sat there part way through going, what the fuck do I do now? There we go, you're gone. You should be gone in a second. Do that. Boop. Boop. That'll give you taunt back. Do that. We've got a little bit tell the horn. It's only on 1, so if she does anything ridiculous, then I could be in trouble. This is why I love Gungans for Conquest. Like, this Conquest I just have not bothered. Not one that I've enjoyed. Like, last month kind of made me realise that I'm not gold crating. I'm not red crating. So why do I bother? Shouldn't. I should be pushing for it. I should be trying to, but I'll still, month 3, get the same outcome as long as I red crate next time. Gold crate next time, sorry. I'll be in the exact same position on month 4 as I will be by not putting effort in at all now. Yeah, fuck it. It'll be fine. So that's the conundrum I'm in, guys. That honestly, I would love to engage in this conquest a bit more. I can't bring myself to engage in this conquest any more than I have. Kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. There you go. Inflict damage over time on enemies. We're only just finishing shit like that now. And it's like, if I'd put effort in, would we have all this done by now? Yes. But as long as I hit this crate, I couldn't care less. If I hit this crate, great. But as long as I hit this crate, month 4, we're done. So why would I be too worried about getting to her? Like, it would be nice to get gold crate. Don't get me wrong. Really fucking nice. It'll make my life a lot easier. But we've got invasion down. We've got to do the march. We've got to do these 2 at least to get the 30 out of this zone. We would have to do, I think, last of the globals as well. Which we would definitely have to do the Bad Batch. Not even started. So that's out of the question. Would have to get points from a couple of these as well then. Like Sector 3. Like, it could be done. We could do it. We could get to Gold Box quite quick. Like, target practice we can do insanely quickly. In fact, I'll even show how easy that one is. We'll do target practice now. Go on here. That'll do. Don't care what team. We clear squad. We go Bad Batch. We go New Omega. Old you, old you, old you, and old you. And done. And this is about to get an absolutely insane amount very, very quickly. Because all we do is AoE. Right? The stun isn't great. This is not going great at all because we're not getting turns. Right, so do that. Hits everybody. So everybody is now marked for whoever does the next AoE. Lost fucking Wrecker. That's 1 AoE down. Yeah, but Fuck's sake. And this is why this conquest has pissed me off. This is exactly why this conquest has pissed me off so much. Because we know what the cheeses are. Maybe? Let's have a go. We know what the cheeses will work. We know how to cheese it at speed. But at the end of the day, it's just bullshit that we could do without. Like this. We're waiting on Echo to take a go. We're waiting on Tech to get a go. And they're getting pushed further and further back. And it's like, now, yeah, we've got all our goes. Bombs. Swipes. We'll do that on you. We'll do it again with that. And there we go. We won. But this is one fight, and that's probably over 100. That's probably over 100 stacks. So let's have a look at how many that did in one fight. There you go, 100 stacks in a fight. Just AoE spam. And it's like, people have said to me, oh, well, you can do this and you can do that. And it's like, why would I bother? It's things like, oh, look, medpack, make him thicker. We'll do Frenzy Tech. And we'll do got no speed booster. So evasion. So that we don't have him die instantly. Oh, shit. Oh. Why did it jump to the camera? Right, there we go. So, do that. Quick battle. And let's see what happens. We actually don't want to win. So I may, if it does kill everybody but him, we may stop killing. Do this. He's back. Do this. Now we go mass stuns again. Now we do this, that gets those lot. Now we'll do this. Okay, there we go. And that's all you do, is just mass. And 200 or 180 from that one fight. So if we get lucky in the next fight, we could get like the 400 in a fight. And that's 10 points then. And yeah, 10 points is 10 points. It's us heading in the right direction. And it's like, yeah, we're burning through these, but these go. So who cares? What's this one? Dot tech, no, not that one either. We'll put another frenzy on, fuck it. And we're just trying to get the score up. We've got another about 2-3 minutes. So we can do one more fight, and then we're getting ready to do our locked fleet climb. And then we'll go back to Dune. Then we'll start hunting worms. We can't hunt them. We can't kill them. But that's not the point. Come on. Let's take a go. Let's take a go. Do that to you lot. Now he does this. That gets us a 9 stacks a person. We do this. We do that. Do that. We do that. We do that. Still got buffs. Let's try and cheese this a little bit. Do this. Try and give him buff. Didn't get a buff. But that might have given us more points. Like, we're at 280. There we go. We got more than 220 in one hit. So, yeah. 3 fights, that's done, even on this account. Which is not bad going. Like, in theory, yeah. Can I get the, what? 50 points I need to cross this gap? Most likely. Most likely. It's probably just a lot of cleanup. There's bits in here I could do as we go. No, small account doesn't ghost. I wish it did. I wish it did. The big account is the one that's getting mace. Hey! Sneaky. Sneaky, trying to box me. Trying to box me. What you like? Right. Let's just pull this up. Knock the phone cam off. Go into here and let's have a look. Yeah, so something we are doing is we're going to be doing a whole team review. So where we have a couple of people on that we all talk about the team. We talk about basically after the first week of it being available in a GAC. We'll be able to talk about what teams it beats, what teams beat it, how the team works overall, and if there's any weird things that you need to do in the modding side, i.e. certain people being faster than others to get an optimum kill. And we're also going to talk about how we would like to use them in the future, if we think they are worth the investment we put in. Now, the whole idea of this is so that you guys get the same information as what we do, except basically if you're second time getting him, you're aware of what everything is. I don't think we'll get much more. I honestly don't. I don't think we'll get much more Vanguard stuff. We might get touch-ups on kits and little bits like that. But I don't think we'll get more. I really don't. I think when you look at the faction as a whole, it's a bloody big faction already. I don't think we'll get much more. Granted, it's no rebel faction with the millions of lines, but again, we'll take, say, mercenary. That's a big faction. But when it's a subset of Jedi, still a big faction for a subset. Yeah, I think we're more likely to get reworks or little tweaks to kits, should we say. That's more what I think we'll get. I don't think we'll get full reworks. I don't think we'll get a lot of stuff. Okay, this quickly. Right. So we go in at 12 minutes to go, or thereabouts. I'm just so happy. No, but yeah. And this is the thing, right? Loads of people complained about the last 2 raids that there was barely anything, if anything, that crossed over. This one, the entire Jedis that you could use have crossed over. Hey up, who's raiding us? Who's raiding us? Nooch is raiding us. Welcome, Nooch. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. We're literally just doing Fleet Climb and then going back to playing Dune. So, yeah. Sundays is our relaxed day, but welcome. Welcome. Oop. And I'm just doing the lazy Fleet Climb right now. Welcome, Raiders. Enjoy. Hopefully you'll enjoy. We are on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So, yeah. And welcome, Inspectorate. I think you did say hello earlier, and I did reply, but I was a little bit late because the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat were not synced. So I do apologise if that was the case, buddy. Pull that out. Yep. And that one. Now what we need to do, guys, on this is we purposely need to delay because we have somebody that plays Snipe that isn't even fleet climbing for the until the next hour. They just do it as a funny thing, and they have put it on Discord before that they know it's a streamer's account, and that's why they're doing it. So it costs us 50 crystals to guarantee our max crystals every day. It's irritating. Highly irritating. But it's one of those. No shot. Yeah. It annoys the crap out of me, buddy. It really does. So what we do is we kill this within the last like 5 to 10 seconds, and then I will then delete. I'll then spend the 50 crystals to guarantee me being locked in place. That one. So it's just making sure we get locked into place. That builds up. Because what we do is we just build him back to 30. 50 and nuke. That's how I've done it multiple times. I build him back up to his 50 shot, and away he goes. We do have to be a little bit careful that we don't insta-kill him without it. Because you can. Like, he is low now. And it's gone in early, so we'll instantly grab this now. Well, that was because we had shock. Fuck's sake. I forgot shock. Right, and then we do this. Unlock me and him in place. And there we go. And now I'd literally just leave this running. It'll give him 3 minutes to knock me out of spot. Which is doable, but not easy. It's doable, but not easy. Yeah. Oh, right. Come on, legs. Back. Up. Right. So, whilst this is on countdown, guys, I'm going to prep us to get back over to Dune. I am probably going to be on for a good few hours just playing Dune. It's one of those games where I am enjoying it far too much. And, yeah. It's one of those. Right. There's that. What's this one? What's that now? Grab that. That needs there. Right. YouTube, where are you? Game. Change this to Dune. We're going to go play with the worms again. We're heading back to playing with the worms, guys. Right. That's set. Let's grab this and this so I can see it. And I now need to knock this one off. Yes, there we go. So, we're back to Dune, guys. We're loading in. And we're going to be doing Fremen shit. We are going to be going and getting the Fremen unlocked, trying to get more and more bits done, and just going from there. If you do have Sorga questions, we still talk about it, even whilst we're playing different games. So feel free to ask. We are currently filming a video for how to farm massive amounts of datacrons, which is something that I enjoy doing. Yeah. Oop. Right. So do not feel like you can't ask the questions that you want to ask. Feel free to ask them at any time. So I think we're going to have to go to that edge. Roly-poly. You. Is there a worm? Not that I can see. Let's go. Oh shit, hang on. Before we do that, I need to hold her. Oh, it's 50%. That's fine. We'll repair the sandbag later. Alright, let's go. Fuck me, don't kill me, worms! Run away! That's a big wormy bar. There we go. We got across. We didn't get eaten today. Again. Right. Let's go and climb and scan this area. Right. E. 5. Pokeball. Go. Ah, shit. That was a big fall. Over there. Oh, nice little cave to hide in for a minute. That was definitely a good find. Ooh. Right, so it's, I know the it's over here, but I want to see if we can scan from where we are or how much higher we need to go. Scanning stick. 37 more meters up. Right, okay. We'll wait for a little bit of shade because I do not have all of the access under the sun. And I don't particularly want to die. Go 6. Boop, boop. One. So. See? Fuck's sake. This is the downside to using these abilities, guys. If you miss even by a fraction, it fucks you over. Come on. Come on. Up there. Oh, shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. Crap. Fucking hate climbing in this game at times. The worm out there that's just breached as well somewhere. Oh, come on. Come on! Why did you float away from the rock, you bastard? I know you bumped it. Go this way then. Really? We're on a standing point. And it's been a dick about it. Come on. That. 3, did I bring water? Yes, I did. And we're bugged again. Come on. Hey, when it bugs out on us. Because that was just climbing wasted. And water wasted. Right, we are in ads, guys. I'm going to wait in here for a bit longer. I need to be higher. Or do we just run over to this one? That's where we've got to go towards anyway. Fuck it. Let's head towards that one. Bring up the Pokeball. Right, no worm that I can see. Let's run. See how high we are. 20 meters. So that will be up there. Might be enough. Have a look. Oh, shit. Shit. Shit, we've fallen even further. So close then. So close to the top. We're at full power. We've got no what's it. Boom. Straight away. 5, 4, 3, 1. Do that. Come on. Oh, God. No. 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 Land on this then. Thank you. Right. Let me find somewhere in the shade. Right. Boom. See how close we are. 4 meters. That ledge is going to be more than enough. Let's go like this. So that ledge is more than enough. I don't like wasting time climbing, guys. I really don't. But in a minute, we'll have this whole area mapped, which will give us a bit more of a warning for any sandstorms. New survey report. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Pretty sure that's what we're looking for. And that is a trek. That is going to be risky. But we're doing it, so who cares? Out here to do what we can. Please be accessible. Ah, you bastard. Locked it down. Can't rob it. See? Stopping us from accessing their bases. I only want to look around. Honest. I'm not planning on stealing all your resources. Watch. Right, 5. Where are you? There he is. Right. Getting shot at. That's not what I wanted. Right. Oh shit. I might have been going the wrong way. It is this way. I put it over there. Alright, let's go. There's a worm. And I was about to cross here. And there's a worm there. Gone that way. Make a dash for there. There he is. Like I said, this is a risky dash. Ooh. Yep, we're here. We got across. Ooh. And we didn't get eaten today. Alright, let's go do this Fremen quest line. Alright. Where is it? That end. Like, we could go on the bike. It does reduce our water consumption shit. But the reason I don't do that, guys, is the same reason for me running there. Is I could find shit en route. Or, number one, saving fuel, saving repair cost. There's a lot to it where you have to question, do I want to run it? Or do I want to save for it? And sometimes it's worth just saving. There's a camp. Not going to engage with them. This somewhere over there. Is. And we're in. Right. Down we go. Shield on. Oh shit. Right, hang on. Let's just run. Let's run. Ah shit. Don't do that to us, you bastards. Come on. Let me out. Oh, and I died. Fuck's sake. I died right out here, guys. Where are we? Somewhere here. Here. And this is the closest spawn we've got. Fuck's sake. That is a long way back. That is a very long way back. Happens. It happens. We're going to the trade post anyway. I do need to be buying more equipment, to be very honest. I should be trying to get gear together, grow what I'm carrying around with me, so that I can kill things efficiently. The problem is, I've not got the equipment to do said things. So we'll see what we've got with us, see if we can buy any shit when we get to here. We might be able to buy the stuff we need for the better gun and go from there. We've got horrible amounts of lag. Not that on the weapon.
Still alive?
Yeah,
not
great.
so bad. We had a bet going.
How much? Oh, I haven't got any Solari with me. Okay. So, what are we looking for? I'm seeing if he's got any of the... Oh, there it is. Particle capacitors. Complex machinery. Yeah, we'll come back here with some Solari now. That's what we're doing. Because this is here, and our home base is here, and we've got a shit ton of Solari at home. And we've still got quite a bit of shit with us. Let's land on his roof. It turns out his roof's quite strong. It can hold a person. 5. Come here. Oh. Right, I'm gonna go get some currency now. What we may do is do a quick fight, rob it all again, and we might be able to produce the stronger weapon then. Yeah. So I don't have to put it away. Yeah, that I need. No. How long is it left? 1 day 20. Do that. 3 days. I don't have to worry about his shield now for 3 days. What parts am I looking for? Yeah. My finger's in the wrong spot there. Weapons. I need parts. Mechanical parts. And we want particle capacitors as well. What we're going to do, so go rob that place. Was it to here? Go pick this up. Because I'm going to go into a firefight now. We're going to clear everybody from the top floor. Rob the entire place and get the fuck out. Not going to bother with the bottom. There should be the stuff we need. Just this. Okay, maybe not. Got the gun parts. I think somebody's been here and cleared them out. Nope. Or they're just starting to respawn, maybe. Let's just put my shield on. Go kill these ones then. Come on. Cool. 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 Go out here. Cool. Just looking for everything we can rob, basically. We need to take everything from this base if we are able to. Don't need power cells. Those. Ah.
Enemy found.
Oh shit. Self-revive. Stupidly quit. Come on. Loot. Take all. Take all that lot. Monster rob here. Oh, take blood. 3. Heal up. Oh. Safe side. Right, so that is that entire base robbed. So we can turn that off to save power. And now we can race back home. See if we've got the bits that we need to build at least one of the parts that we want. Preferably the gun. I could really do with a better weapon. Still don't need mechanical parts. Fuck's sake. I really need a better weapon. Like, we can now build one of these, but we're building the next level of still suit yet now. Not scarf, not kill bread. The one after. We've still not got those. Like, this is why sometimes things take a while in this game. Go dump what we can. I think that's out one. This one takes them. Takes them. Shirt. Take that. Jacket. Somebody, you want it? I could break them down actually. Probably should. Ops. That in there. Out. So we'll go buy some shit in a minute. Those. Light darts I don't need. I've got 2,000 light darts on me. We'll get our vehicle repair tool out, which is in here. Oh, where's our vehicle repair tool gone? God knows. Right, smallest fuel cell. Yeah. And then got 7 days to sort the mission out. So there is no rush, but it'll be nice to do a couple of them a day just so that they're out of the way. Over here, get rid of the blood. This way we'll have this water capacity full up and away we go again. Now we'll go see what's over there. I think this is where I've got a couple more bits been dumped. Okay. Chuck that in there. Yeah, that's fine for now. Alright. So that raid did not go as well as I'd like, but we've got to go to our shop anyway and grab some bits so that we can create better gear. And the shop is over there. This one. I'm not going to worry about my drop kit. I am going to potentially be heading here soon. May head via Helios Gate, fly into Helios Gate and go to there. Oh, the Drogon. Welcome, buddy. Dugan. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, buddy. What were you playing? Galaxy Heroes. Fair enough. We're not playing Galaxy Heroes today. Well, we have done a little bit. But, yeah. Thank you for the raid, buddy. And Reaper Killer, Purple Ranger, welcome. Welcome. We are talking about the game every so often. We're just me slowly working my way through this game. Trying to not die in the process. Let's go. Let's go grab the... And Jay Chewy, welcome. Grab this. Let's go. Let's go buy some shit. And try not to get eaten by a worm on a crossing again. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Plains why our vehicle's nearly dead. Do need to repair that at some point. Ah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, buddy. So, yeah, usually we would be playing Galaxy Heroes. With it being a Sunday, there is very little to do on any Sunday. So what we tend to do is we'll have a break for Fleet Climb, and we play whatever game I'm slightly addicted to at that time. Oh god, worm, 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 shit. Fucking hate worms. There he is. We pissed him off a little bit. So we are doing good. We are doing good. Yeah, like, I've done Conquest stuff. We've done all the bits and pieces. There wasn't really anything for me to do today. So what we tend to do is our Sundays is just oh, fuck's sake. I didn't press for Pokeball. Pokeball, go. Right, let's go. So what we do is on a Sunday we play other games, or we'll be doing the 3D printing stuff or the painting shit. We have got our giveaway that should finish next week or the week after we're drawing it, something like that. It says in the description. Yeah, we go from there. And we just enjoy Sundays. Sundays is let's mess about, let's have a laugh. And yeah, just do whatever. Sundays is Sundays. Yeah. I don't expect Sundays to be a busy day. Never do.
Still alive.
Right. Give me shit.
Too bad. We had a bet going.
Don't want Scipio blood bags. It's not an actual blood bag. I have to raid and run in... Yeah, enjoy, buddy. Just remember, in the warm weather, have fun, and just drink lots of water. Lots and lots of water. Right, we don't need those. Don't really need that, because it's shit. We'll take a blood bag, though. We'll buy one. We'll buy a suspensor belt, because get fucked me making it then. Don't need a Mark II. Particle capacitors, mechanical parts. I think that's then our pistol done. I think that's our pistol done. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Right, let's go back to the base and make shit. But we did piss off the worm, so he might be waiting for us. Which means run. Oh no, he's over there. Good. Jahalud. Run away! And whilst we're back home, I need to remind myself to repair my fucking bike. Nope. Didn't see any worm tracks, so might be okay. Listen to heartbeats, bud, guys. We don't want a heartbeat. There we go. We're safe. And then I park here, because this is a friend's base, who has full access to my base. So this is literally our parking lot. That is literally what this base is used for, a parking lot. Right. Come over here. Can we build my gun? Yes. Make it. We now have a better gun. Finally. Finally. Like, we skipped a gun altogether. Because we didn't need it. We skipped a gun. We've also skipped an armor set. Because we don't particularly need it. But now, like, we don't have these, which are fine. Right, vehicle repair tool. Need to find where I put mine. Where's odd touch? Give. Now we'll go here. We're going to put this on here. And this on this one for a minute. And then we're going to go up to the top floor. And we are going to repair the bike in the building. Because it makes it a lot easier. But for some unknown reason, sometimes it doesn't like it spawning. Oh, that's because it's not in my hand, is it? In the little building. Right, let's go down there. Slowly fall. Right. Boop. Right. Boop. Repair. Cannot repair any further. Out of amp. Oh, I've not got freaking weld wire. God damn it. Knew there was something we'd forgotten, guys. The weld wire should be this one. Or down here at least. And it's not. So it's up here still. What I'm going to do is grab all the weld wire out. Because I've made an absolute ton of it. When we find where it is. There it is. And go chuck it in my mate's base. Then I know that all the repair materials are at his base. And then when we need to repair shit, we can. 8. How do I repair? E? Repair. Don't tell me I cannot repair this bike. Oh, I can, but fucking barely anything. Why is it not repairing? Right. Might have to make a better repair torch. So, repair kit can live down here. And I'll chuck my spare gun down here.
Hello there.
Hello, Purple Scruffy, welcome. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Let's now check this gun. Ah, that's why it's more damage. Cool. We've got a shotgun round. What I'm tempted to do is just make another bike. Mind you, what do we have in this? We've got 9 points, so we could get the next bike. We could get the Mark II. Or we could go straight for Steel Unguts and Cobalt Paste. Just skip this bike altogether. Get a Mark III. That's what I'm thinking, guys. Do we skip? That is the question. Do we just skip this bike altogether? I need to save for best degenerate for and do sprint and shit.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I hear a large sandstorm is approaching. Right, okay. We're a minute away from a large sandstorm. Thank you, buddy. So, for those that haven't played Dune before, basically, this is a dystopian future, fueled by spice. There are books on it. It is a bloody good series if you want a good read. Here is the Sandstorm. Sandstorms are deadly in the Dune universe. It can kill you. This is why we tend to hide in our base. There is also a thing called a still tent where you can hide in. And, yeah. They're your options, basically. Hide in a tent and hope. Or do what I'm doing and hide in your base. Now, for me, I'm lucky enough that I'm at my base. But when you think we died over here, that was like 20 minutes to get to there from our base, and look at the size of the storm. The storms are massive, guys. There you go.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is the sandstorm approaching. And this is how little you see during a sandstorm. Yeah. I've got to go up another floor. Ooh. Ready? Yep. Yep. We're classed as unsheltered. You'll notice our health is sneaking down and everything. It's like, yep, get back in there. You basically can't see jack. Yeah. we also have our sneak entrance to this part of our base. How are you doing? That's fine. We've got days. Let's go double check if we've got any blood to deposit, and then we're going to bugger off and do some more. Extract all that water for now. I'm gonna use some of that water to get us going. Do we carry it all with us, or do we not? That's a fuel pack that we can carry. Drop that one. We've got in fact, no, we'll take that. We'll fill up with that in a minute. Chuck that back in here. Chuck them in there to be safe. And there's our power, emergency power and dispenser belt. Go see how our current ones are looking. Dispenser belt's pretty buggered. Power pack's pretty buggered. I'm going to go repair them. Dispenser. Power pack. Where are you? There's me power. There's boom. Get us back to being in a decent shape. We'll do everything else when we get back. We're going to go try out this gun now. See if we can use it quickly to clear this. They should be respawned by now. And yeah. Yeah, that's fine, buddy. That's fine. We are back. It is Sunday, so we are back tomorrow. We are back tomorrow. If you do join our Discord, it does give all the times where the raids, the stream's starting and everything else. So it gives stream start times, it gives alerts out. So yeah. Sneak up on you. Oh shit, why can't we fire? Why is it not firing? Oh shit. Why was that not firing? No. Doesn't need to be reloaded. Oh, there we go. It's working now. Where are they? Yeah, have fun, buddy. Thank you very much for stopping by. Grab that. All. Now grab some blood off him. These aren't refilled yet, which sucks. I've got some water, though, we can steal. Give me your water. You don't need it. Dead people don't need water. That was a spice bloom. Alright. Oh shit, where are you? We're out. This is why I love the leaping suspense about guys. Because 3, 2, 1, we're out is 3, 2, 1, we're out. When we run from something, we can run. I'm wondering if we can repair it. It was just playing up. Like how the gun was. I'm happier with that shotgun though. Fuel. Fuel. Open inventory. Don't need to place any of that in it. I quickly change this back out. Maybe we need the higher one. Is there a higher repair gun somewhere? Mark III welding torch. Yeah, I'm debating whether I just skip and get a Mark III bike. Really debating that, guys. We'll see. We'll see. Now, what's the time? It is coming up to 7 PM. I want to sit down with the cat, have some tea, so we're going to find somebody to raid. Oh, I ate today. So we are going to be raiding out in a minute, guys. I'm going to get set up. So tomorrow, 12 BST, British Summertime, we will be back doing Galaxy Heroes, and we will be doing the ads. We'll wait for the ads. We'll do that. Give me that screen. Nope. That one. Oh. There we go. Right. Right. Where are we? How long's left? A minute on the ads, and then we're going to get ready, guys. Right. Whoosh. Let's have a look. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? There we go. We're all back from ads. I was just having to sort shit out there. So, we are back tomorrow. Tomorrow is Galaxy Heroes and a few other bits and pieces tomorrow. We are going to be doing schedule GAC. We've got small account and big account. Tuesday this week, we have got the Mason Lock. We'll be on about half an hour prior to it just to see if I can get Vader ready in time. I am going to make the effort to try and get Vader this week on that Tuesday so we can unlock Vader, unlock Mason, move on from there. We will have TB as well. Oh, God, TB. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Ryrock. Why did you have to say that one? Why did you have to say that? No, I'm kidding. You know I don't mind TB. Wednesday, we'll have round 2. Next Saturday and Sunday, same as this week. One of those. Now, with that being said, guys, baby account, when it gets Lord Vader, it will be a case of we will do it on stream. If it is... Wow, okay. If it is at the end of a GAC stream, that's fine. It may be that we do it on a different stream, depending on the day we unlock her. With that all being said, we will be back on Monday and Tuesday this week because the Mason Lock. The Mason Lock is going to be a big thing for us. We're going to be doing the guild raid tonight to make sure that we've got everything for it. We're going to be making a huge push tonight. I don't need to do it till tomorrow, but I'm going to do it tonight after stream and just crack that out and be done with it. We all have had enough of this raid. When the raid drops for my guild, there will be a stream that day. So it is looking like we should be dropping next Thursday, which will mean after the GAC stream, there will then be a testing stream for the raid if the raid drops. If the raid drops on the Friday, we will do a stream on the Friday. The account is going to be the big account, so we will God mod where required. We will work on mod setting where required. We will work on teams. We'll check all different teams. If we can find teams that are auto, we will run them. That is how we're going to do that. I don't want to be having to play a raid. I want to press auto and walk the fuck away. So, yeah. We will be doing other bits and pieces those days as well. Don't forget, guys, the giveaway, it can be posted worldwide. Postage isn't a problem. It is a Mandalorian gauntlet with the Whistling Birds bit. I am going to be gluing that up tomorrow and starting to paint it up tomorrow. So that is coming this week as well. So that'll be all ready to go on the giveaway date. Other than that, guys, it is the end of the stream, so let's hit the special little button. There is the YouTube and Twitch links for each side. Please like, share, follow on both. It really, really does help the channel grow. We are growing at an insane speed on YouTube, and I can only thank you guys enough for that. There is a Discord link for any of you that want to be able to keep in touch outside of the stream. It does make it a little bit easier for you to also find out when we are streaming, because we have a schedule. Ko-fi is for any of the bigger projects, plus commission work of things like Mandalorian armors and anything like that. We can produce them, paint them, and do everything for you. There is our raid message, and special thank you to the 2 new followers, Drogon and Purple Ranger, and also this week's subscribers. So thank you very much, guys. Now, we are going to find somebody to raid. Is there anybody on doing Galaxy of Heroes? Because I know that's where most of you are for. No, there is not that I can see. Same category. Let's see who's on. Or where are we going? Where are we going, guys? Anybody got any suggestions? Because there is nobody on. I know where I'm going to be tonight. But is there anywhere you guys want to raid? Because other than that, there is nobody to raid. Which kind of sucks. Other than that, we could go... Where could we go? You know what? Let's raid Dop. He's doing split faction. We'll raid into Dop. So, thank you very much, guys, for being here. It is a pleasure, as always. We will be back tomorrow. I am about to go and make pizza and stuff it down my face. Because pizza. And, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Have fun, guys, and I'll see you all soon. Those on YouTube, we can raid you. I am going to raid you. I've just got to press a few buttons. We are going to be going to summer. I don't know fully where yet. Just bear with us whilst I grab this and raid us over. Redirect. Search for other people there. And save. And thank you very much, guys. Have fun, and I will see you all soon.